Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and hello, Felicity. Welcome back to I was about to say welcome back to Vintage Story. We haven't even started that run yet. Alright, first we're gonna start off by dumping off our graves. And dumping off all the rest of the gear that we have right now that we don't need in our inventory. And we're gonna go try and fight Malugaz again. Yeah, no, this fresh pasta that I made is way too good. It's got me unable to words, but I also took a nap. So that could be part of it. Also, I forgot Creepy down in the bottom and keeps giggling down there. Valuables chest. That's it. Toss that in there. Or chest, put that in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, it turned out so good. I'm really happy with how it came out. Okay, ancient gemstone grenade. And this. Oh, and that and that. These need to go in here. And then where's all the spike traps? Spike traps. Taking those with us. And then hopefully there's some guys that have respawned over there, because I am going to need new skulls. Reinforce everything back up. Okay. And hopefully there are some cavelings over there. Ooh. We have to go looking elsewhere for some cavelings, because it doesn't seem like many of them respawned. We kind of need to farm them, because we are out of... Ooh, a new staff! Does a little bit more damage. A lot of bit more damage, actually. Yo! Oh, and it provides us more light. Nice. There's one skull fragment. I didn't drop anything. But yeah, we're gonna bring the spike traps with us, cause Samurai Slat, the guy that we, or however you pronounce his name, the guy that we raided into last time, recommended just filling the room with spike traps. When fighting Malugas. So we're gonna give that a try. And hopefully it goes a little bit better than last time. But we need to get 2 more crystal skull fragments. Yeah, and we have so many spike traps. We've got a ton of spike traps left over from, ooh, that almost hit us. When we fought, what's her name? Gorm. Also, guys, how does stream look on your guys' end? Is it actually coming through pretty clear? Hi, babies. Oh, that one-shots the spikes now. That's nice. It looks good on the tiny phone screen. That's good to hear. Because we are going with the new multi-stream plugin for OBS, because we're no longer using Restream. Because I found some things out about Restream today that I was like, nope, that is not okay. I am no longer going to be using this program. Okay. Oh, sweet. We have them all. Cool. I want to actually, we're going to get a couple more, because we're not going to just bet all of our ability on just one summon of him. We're probably going to need to summon him a couple times. Nope, I'm all good. I won't be adding anyone on Discord, and I won't be inviting people to my game that I don't personally know very well. And this is your first time chatting in my chat, so this is your one warning. Where is this dude hiding at? Oh, he's like right over here. Yep. And it was super easy to set up. I was worried I wouldn't have it ready for stream today because I didn't know what all it would take. It was so, oh no! I think I killed one of the buddies that was over here. But yeah, so it was super easy to set up. Yeah, I even found a video that like really explained the whole process of how to set it up, and it's super simple. Okay, that's 2 summons of him, which is decent. What did we get? Oh, we got a battle axe. Yep, that's going straight to the scrap table. There's another iron deposit. Nice. But yeah, no, it was super simple. If you've got OBS already set up to stream to Twitch, you don't need to add Twitch through the plugin. You just need to add whatever you're going to multi-stream onto. So like YouTube or whatever. Oh, yep, yeah, it was one of the buggies that I killed accidentally. Because I just accidentally killed another one. So. Ooh, hello. Okay, how many we got now? We've got 10, so that's 3 summons. We're actually getting these drops pretty efficiently. Especially now that we've got a weapon that's dealing quite a bit of damage. Nope. Ouch. Where's my house? Oh, this way. Oh, they changed the mini mushroom noises. Their aggro noise is different. That's interesting. Also, we did add the new updates content to this. So once we get past the wall, we'll actually be able to see the new content once we find that biome. Which I'm kind of excited for. Because the Void and Voltage update is finally out. So let's just double check. We got all the gravestones in there. Okay. Q here. Oh, wait. We might have had skull pieces somewhere else still. Because my skull pieces did. Yep, we did have a couple. Alright. When your minions despawn, they explode for 300% of their attack damage. Detonate your minion. Yeah, so you can purposely detonate them too. Wow. Okay. We will hold on to that because that's actually pretty decent. I need to actually go through some of this and actually get rid of some of it. Because I don't think I need. Yeah, we don't need 3 blast jackets. We don't need actually all those pants. We don't need all the helmets. We'll just keep 1 set. So now we got 1 set of blast clothing. We don't really need the chieftain stuff because we're not really using minions. Okay. Vegetables are here. You know what? Let's use a couple of Karoks for this. And then we want to reinforce. Those will go up here. We'll switch the food and the potions. Crunchy meat steak. Versus, so 2.6. 34 food. 23 armor. And additional damage. Okay. We'll swap that for that, I guess. Ooh, and we got extra. Nice. And we'll just put our excess food here with the boards, I guess. Actually, you know what? We'll drop the minions because we're not really using those, and then we'll put that here. Okay, so we've got 3 summoning idols. Let's give this a shot now. Oh man, this pasta did turn out really, really good. Okay. That should be enough spikes, I think. Shit. Unless I do something like that. And forget to eat my food buffs and stuff. There we go. What do we get? Okay, shaman skulls. That's fine. More gold. That's good. Hourglass ring, minion lifespan. Okay, we're not using minions. That's fine. Okay, more soaring headgear. That's okay. Beast booster. When fed to your equipped pet, boosts experience by 5,000. Wow. Tome of the Ashes. Okay, we got one of those. Mechanical part. And stolen crystal heart. Okay, and that's what goes in the gem socket. But we did it, guys. We beat Malugaz, which means we can progress. We're just gonna collect all of our spike traps. That could have been really bad because I started dipping into some of the fire that he's left around. But luckily, I didn't actually take any direct hits from his spells or his melee attacks. Which that second phase kind of got spoiled for me by the guy that we raided into last time, but that's fine. That's fine. If he's live again when we finish, we may raid him again and let him know that his advice helped us considerably. Okay, so did we have just straight up 170? I'll have to check back when I actually go to edit later. But it looks like we got all of our traps back. Even if we lost a couple of them, that's fine. It's not a big deal. We still have like a ton. And we've got a better staff, which is part of what I wanted. All right. We do need to add one gravestone to okay, get rid of all that. Really what we should do is you should move this boss chest into our room. Really what we should do is probably make an actual like boss chest room. Or just a pure straight up storage room and crafting room. We should also sell some of these valuables to the trader. Pet food is up here. Let me grab... Okay. Valuables. That's a music sheet. That's a ring that we can use. That's... Okay, so that some of that we can get rid of. Sell that. Keep the recall idle. Just check to make sure there isn't anything else we can sell right now. Rare candies. Oh, that's valuable. We can sell that. Potion seller, sell me your strongest potions. Okay. 194 ancient coins. I love that there's things that we can sell for the ancient coins, because that gives us actual currency we can use. Okay, Malugas. Oh, and the only trophy that we got was from Gorm. Or, what's his name? Not Gorm. Yeah. What have we got? Blue. Ooh, ooh. thou hast awakened us. Never have we seen a creature such as thee. There once was a thriving civilization here, but it seems all of it has been lost. We must have been dormant for eons. We wonder. We must ask something of thee. Venture beyond the Great Wall, where the ancient shrines of the Titans still stand. There shalt thou be guided to the Titans, whose souls thou must gather. With their energy, we can restore what once was. In return, thou shalt be able to go back to whence thou camest. Go north, west, lay a hand upon the Great Wall, and it shall open, then venture forth into the lands beyond. The Sky Titan resides northwest, beyond the Great Wall. Thou must travel to the Great Wall and lay a hand upon it. Okay, and then that's just repeating. Okay. Okay, so there's the ancient shrine. And we can go this way because the wall is literally right over there. We found it before. So we're going to spawn over here. Dang it. I should have eaten before leaving the base, instead of taking a bite as soon as we departed. Another grave for the graveyard. Oh! Oh, they're coming out in force now. Ouch. The racetrack. Okay, and then we need to go through here. And so the Great Wall falls. And a new area of exploration has been opened up. Okay, that just leads us back around there. We don't want to go... Oh, I just saw a magma block. The Desert of Beginnings. Okay, so we're gonna need to find at least Scarlet ore, if not a better tier ore. We didn't even use the magic damage potion against Malugaz. We probably should have. That would have given us more damage. But we still did fine, even without it. This'll work. Ooh. We found another house that we can break into. We got copper swords. We can salvage those. Oh, hello, hello, hello. That hurted just a little bit. Here we go. Nope. Okay. Maybe through here. Ooh, the Azeros Wilderness. Ooh. Okay, so that's still wood. I wonder, what does that give us? Ooh, bloat oat. Okay. What does bloat oat do? Bloat oat. Okay. Plus 22 food. Okay, so it's like a wheat. Oh, little like duck thingies. I don't know what they are. Oh! Well, we got slimed. Hmm. Well, I don't know if you're still here in chat, Felicity, but from the looks of it, I shall be purchasing Nightingale as soon as stream is over. So I will have that all set and ready when we all decide to jump into that. So I'm super excited because it looks cool and I can't wait to run into Edgar Allan Poe in game. I'm super excited because that game has been on my list for a very, very long time. So, and since it's on such a good sale, I can't pass it up. I would be a fool to pass it up. Oh, oh, you can charge it up. Oh, oh, that's nice. That takes that much. How much does a charge blast take? Okay, a lot more. As expected. Poison slime. Aha. Corrupted Warden Mask. Okay, so that is minion stuff. Is this? It's Scarlet Ore! We found it! We found it! We can now make the next tier of pickaxe and everything. Scarlet ore is found in the jungle biome. Also known as the poison biome. Oh! That plant grabs you. Good to know. Oh. Ouch. Okay, we just gotta be careful, because when we blow those things up, it sends out poison clouds. Good to know. Very good to know. How much scarlet ore do we have? Probably should have been using the mining kit, but that's fine. Hmm. 17 is a start. Okay. Let's head back to base and at least get the upgraded pickaxe and the upgraded bench so we can actually make the upgraded pickaxe. Hey, you leave my torches alone. He broke my other torch. Okay, we're back at the house. Okay, so what do we need to make the Scarlet Bench? We're 3 short. Oh, and some of that gave us some... Oh, that gave us enough Scarlet Ore. Or enough Scarlet Bars. Perfect. Where is my... Okay, here we go. We'll just take all this and toss it in there. And while we work on sorting the rest of this out, decorative blocks were here. We'll just throw the rest of the plant stuff in here. Slime stuff we'll throw here for now. Potions go there. We'll set a fireplace out somewhere. Did not realize we still had a peasant's coat in there. Let's get rid of that. Oh, shoot! We can actually reinforce our pickaxe. That's... Oh, shit. I probably shouldn't have... Well... I guess it's okay if we did. Oops. My bad. Okay. We'll go sell off the valuables real quick. Did we get some sort of item to... I don't think we did. Okay, let's actually look what we can make from Malugaza's stuff. Hologram pod. Materializes spirits of the past. Ritual dagger. Aye. Yeah, we'll make one of those. And that requires... That's the minion. So we'll need to figure out skull necklace and skull ring. Can I make those at my jeweler's table? Okay. I just hope the pickaxe itself doesn't cost too many bars. So let's see. Okay, so that brings us to 16:8. I think we can swap the boundary ring back out for this. That brings us to 17:7. Okay, let's go place our other gravestones now. It's going to be kind of crazy to see how many deaths we had throughout this entire run by the time that we get to the end of the game. From how many gravestones that we have set up and how many graveyards we have to make. Because like we can extend this one out pretty far. We'll extend it out to like right here, and then we'll start another graveyard here and extend it as far as we can. So, but we've just started our 4th row of gravestones. So we've died quite a few times. Okay, Scarlet Bench. So now we can break this bench. And that should give a... Okay, so that's the Octarine bench. We don't have that. Okay, so that one requires coral wood planks, scarlet bars, and octarine bars. Okay. 6 scarlet bars. Lovely. We don't have that many. I think we only have 3. Yeah, we've got 3. So we can't even make the upgraded pickaxe. Oh, 15 inventory slots as opposed to 12. Orb lantern. Okay. So plus 5 glow as opposed to plus 3. And it gives us better mining. Okay, and then we can salvage that. Roofing gadget. Can create or remove a roof light on a tile you're facing, yet it cannot aid you in your escape. Covers an area of up to 3 by 3 tiles. Okay. Then we've got, oh, a boat workbench. We can make different boats. I like that. Lab table. Workbench that can be used to concoct complex potions and explosives. Okay. Upgrade station, high-tech workbench to upgrade tools and weapons, making them stronger and more effective. I think that is going to be our next endeavor, is getting the upgrade bench. Because that is going to be important. So we will need to make all of this at some point, but we also are going to need to make, where is the automation table? Not there. It's over here. It's right here. We're going to need to make a couple of these and probably a sprinkler. Sprinkler would be good. And if that said ceiling lights, if we can put lights on the ceiling, we can get rid of all of these torches and have lights above all of the plants, so it actually looks a little bit nicer instead of all this lines of torches here. I'm loving this game so much. There's so many cool things to do. Plus, I can't wait to run into the Void and Voltage stuff. Dude, and we have like 3 hours left. The first hour was just finished up getting... Oh, man. We're gonna make a lot of progress today. This stream title that I chose today fits so perfectly. Like a phoenix, we rose from the ashes of defeat. Oh... okay, so that's Heartberry, that's Wild Warden, Copper Cross, Blob Rosary. So I don't have the skull. Also, we're gonna need to look out there in the jungles to try and find a, what is it? I'm blanking on it right now. It'll come to me in a second. Oh, a scarlet deposit, and hopefully the drills that we have can mine through it, because that will just give us as much scarlet ore as we need. We've got food, we've got potions, we've got torches. We should make more torches. We'll start with that. That should be fine. And then take this and that, and we're gonna cook up some food just to have extra food. Gooey pepper rat. Plus, we'll get extra magic damage. So what is our magic damage right at now? Oh, I should oh, wait, what's this? Souls? Hold on, this is new. Soul of Azeros, Soul of Amaroth, Soul of Ra'akar, Soul of Pyrdra, or Pyrdra, Krydra, and Druidra. Wonder what the souls have to do with anything. That'll be interesting. Okay. Not sure what I want to do there. Okay, we'll do this. Magic. Not entirely sure what we want to do with some of those upgrades, so we'll hold on to the points for now until I figure it out. I think the magic, though... Yeah, we're gonna do this one so we can get this magic barrier one, and then we'll hit the regen delay, I guess. Just waiting on the food. We are gonna have to do some more food gathering at some point as well. We'll need to actually get the fields of bloat oat going. And probably get a mushroom grow going. Ah, but this grows shroom men. So we'll have to put this in a sealed area where we won't be bothered by the shroom dudes. Excuse me. How did we get there? Up this way. Ouch! That was a heavy hit. What did we get? A poison grenade. Oh, hi, hi, hi. more scarlet ore. Oh, look at that. There's a bug. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. Oh, he hurts. All right, hold on. I'm gonna. Okay, I had to run and grab the phone charger. Ow. I got shot in the back. Oh! Okay, I didn't know he was going to do that. Let me just double check that these guys don't have anything that I really want. That's physical damage, that's physical range. That's physical. We'll make one of those in a little bit. One of the hologram pads. But we got rid of the bug at least, so he's gone. Now we know, don't get too close to the bugs when you kill them, because they will blow up. Chieftain. Don't get too close to those plants, because... A dodo egg. Oh, those are little dodos. Okay. Where's that other grape? Here it is. Okay. That gives us 22 scarlet ore. That'll be enough to start with for now. Wait. We may actually even be able to go right to the next one, depending. 'Cause this, I don't know what this is. Mining damage is too low. But there we go. We'll save that there, because that is probably the next layer of ore. So I think I'm just going to make the pickaxe and just start straight up getting that ore. I like the little the goblin or the cavelings that have the ghillie suits on, hiding in the bushes. It's super cool. Oh, hi, cavelings. Because I think that might be the octarine, but I'm not entirely sure. So let me look at what octarine looks like. That could be the octarine, but that could also be... I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Because we don't have another layer of smelting. Boat workbench isn't it? Okay. A roof light. Yeah, so this gives us roof lighting. Probably look at the electronics. Pressure plate, lamp. This would probably be the best for opening the electrical doors. And all this is going to be some interesting stuff to build with. These circuits. That'll be interesting to kind of run around and deal with. Okay. Let's clear out our inventory a little bit. Foodstuffs, put the dodo eggs in there. Grenades. Take the potion out of there. We'll just throw it down here for now. Scrap that. We gotta go place our new gravestones, and we gotta smelt this 22 scarlet ore. So much to do. Stop being creepy up there. It's the seasonal vendor. He's being a little creepy up there. He's giggling. Alright, we still got a ways to go to explore north. Because that's a pretty decent distance. Hopefully that gives us a waypoint beacon that we can spawn at. Eventually, maybe we should build a cartography table, because I don't think I've built one in this yet. What does it take for the cartography table? Made the livestock workbench. Cartography table is just iron bars and planks, which we have plenty of iron bars. Okay, make a scarlet pick. Salvage that. Oh, we need more scarlet bars to... Oh, it takes scarlet bars to reinforce that? Oh, that's painful. Okay, well, we will hold off on that for now. Okay, so we need 20 scarlet bars for this. And 30 octarine. That's fine, we don't need that right now. 15 scarlet bars for the bench. No. Upgrade 10 scarlet bars, 10 scarlet. Okay, so we'll use the rest of the scarlet bars, I think, to do this. If we can, if we have enough. I hope we have enough. Here's hoping. We may only have enough for one of them. Yeah, we're one short. It looks like. Yeah, one short. I guess upgrade bench it is first, and then maybe the lab table. Not too worried about the boat bench at the moment. This backpack would also be good. And that lamp. Yeah, that lamp would be good. Oh. We could probably swap. We could probably do the lamp and the upgrade station. How many? 30 octarine? Okay. Upgrade bench. Okay, so we need to get 20 planks started. Okay, got gold ore, iron ore, tin ore, scrap parts, fiber, copper ore, curious egg. we already bought the bench and the distillery table. Okay, so we bought that stuff from you. What do you have, my fine sir? You have empty crystal made from glass, as complex circuits embedded, powered down. Maybe it could be fed data to activate it again. Shutdown protocol, anomaly report, overwrite transcript. Okay. Rune parchment. Combine the materials. Broken handle, chipped blade, clear gemstone, iron bar, ancient gemstone. 2,000. Okay. An unusually well-preserved piece of ancient paper. The runes are impossible to decipher, but small symbols hint at it being the recipe for a strange weapon. Hive Mother. Okay. Hive Mother's summoning room. Don't know where that would be. Gorm summoning room. Giant slime. Okay, so these are if we want to fight those bosses again to get different loot pools. And of course we can continuously summon Malugaz, because if we keep getting the skulls, he should keep summoning. Okay, these are coming along pretty quickly. I'm sure once we get the Octarine bench, we'll get another smelting item. Because that can't be the final ore. Unless it is. It could be the final ore. I'm not entirely certain. Take this for now, and we will make the upgrade bench, because that is going to be important. Okay, upgrade bench. Okay, so that, Scarlet and Iron. Okay, what's this take? Scarlet and Ancient Coins. Okay. So it increases the level by 1, mana cost by 1. That'll go up by 26. That'll go up by 4. And then the durability doesn't look like it changes the durability. Okay. What about the armor? Do that. Okay, iron bar, ancient coins. Okay. That only upgrades that by 0.3. Okay. What about the rings? Oh, we can actually upgrade the rings. Increases the mana per second, or glow level. Okay. Item level, magic damage, minion damage. Okay. Oh, we can actually upgrade the backpack. Okay. That's good to know. What about this? Oh, we can upgrade that. Adds an additional point of magic damage and 0.2 every second per mana. Alright. Upgrade the lantern. Doesn't actually upgrade the glow at all. Okay. But it was still worth getting the upgrade bench. And then we will make the orb lantern. Swap those out. There we go. Much better. Okay. I guess back north we go. And we're gonna check and see if that's the Octarine. Oh, I bet repairing this is also going to cost Scarlet. Oh, that's going to be expensive. At least if we need to, we can make the lower end pickaxe again, because we definitely have the materials for it. We should also at least look for some scarlet ore. And we probably will run into it as we push further north. Galaxite ore. Okay, so I was right. Octarine is not the last ore. It's the next one after that is Galaxite, it looks like. And we've just barely got enough mining damage to handle it. Ancient feather. Wonder what these ancient feathers are for. Left by something big. Oh, lovely. I gotta see if there's a hotkey to swap equipment loads like there is in Terraria. It's like a hot spring in there. Tome of the Dead? Oh, you can use it to summon little skeletons. Oh, that's cool. Oh, ouch. I was wearing the wrong armor. Okay, well, at least while we're here, we can check and see what it costs to repair the Scarlet Pickaxe. Repair. Oh, it just takes scrap parts. Perfect. At least when it's low enough. Let us reinforce everything back up. Probably don't even need to bring the simple staff anymore because we're not really using it because we've got the better staff now. Got us a nice sweet fireball staff. And we found some Galaxite ore, which we are going to need eventually. Not sure when. I'm assuming it'll be after Octarine, which again proves my point that we are going to have another smelting apparatus. Because the one we have only goes up to Octarine. We probably should also check out the larva pit as well. Because we did find that last time. Because the larva queen is probably in there. Or the hive mother, I should say. Not going to worry about the desert right now because we do not have the required stuff for it. Mercenary pants. Okay. Camouflage leggings that keep you on your toes against heavily armored foes. Okay. Ooh, hello. That's probably why we need a boat workbench. Hunter hood. That's range damage stuff. But we are a wizard. We do not need that range damage stuff. We be casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you would come up behind me. Let me... Oh, well, we just killed a bird. Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he popped. Oh, he did die. He died after we died. Okay, so that's 12 more scarlet ore. Which means we'll have enough for that lab table. Let's throw the galaxite in there. And the desert blocks in there. Pafungi seed. In prepared mold. Well, we don't have any mold. We'll have to get some of that. We'll also have to get some stone so we can grow some Karox. Ow. At least once you clear out an area mostly, it takes a while for them to respawn. Okay, we got one of the tentacle dudes. Oh, we're doing all right. Oh, what's this? A fungal bone. Okay, let's sell that. Let's see what that's. What was it worth? Don't know. Okay. Worth 15? That's all right. Ooh, what's this? Potted mold pompou. Just toss that in there for now. Organization's going out the window for now, guys. I'll build a proper storage room later and actually organize it. Okay. We won't continue on that way for now. We'll start figuring out all this over here. We may actually have to build a boat. Oh, that's... Oh, and there's a magma zone right there. Lovely. Oh, wait, there's more Scarlet Ore over here. Let's grab that. What is that? Mercenary headband. Okay. Okay, cool. Getting plenty of Scarlet Ore. There's more across the water, it looks like. Looks like there's more over here in the side of the cliff. Oh, there's a ton up there, too. Hold on. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly making our way over there. Hey, there's one. Okay, so we're gonna mark. Actually, we don't need to mark it because it's just freaking bright red. So, in a second here, we're gonna run... Oh, something big came through here because there's a bunch of loot on the ground. Ouch. Okay.
those plants actually dropped a little bit. 47! Wow! Okay, and what's this? That's the mercenary headband. Got a couple of those. That's fine. We don't really need those. What's this? Blowpipe? Eh, we don't need that. How much further up do we need to go? Hey, we're almost there. Let's at least push a little further north. See if we can actually get to it. More scarlet ore. Yes! There was one here! Perfect! And it's super close to the, it's super close to the thing. It's super close to the scarlet deposit. In fact, I want to see if we can actually make one of the scarlet devices now. We can. It takes 10 scarlet bars. We need 2, 4, 6. We need 8 total. It takes also 10 iron bars. So we're gonna need to make more iron as well. So let's just smelt up all of our iron. I want to see. Can I put the mining equipment in the salvager? Yes, we can, which means we can get those materials back. We're going to bring the grass blocks with us. We're going to make a... We're going to make a... Yeah, we're going to make a stone door. We're going to save that book. We're going to scrap that. Need this. Sun kelp. Don't really know what that does. Fungi seeds. Yeah, we need to put that somewhere. That gave us scarlet bars. Sweet. We're going to put the feather in the other crafting materials because I'm not sure what it's for. That's grenades. I know that. Oops. Buttons. So many buttons. I'll just drop this off. And you know what? We'll put extra food plant stuff in there. And then we're gonna go drop off these. Oh, let's repair and reinforce everything while we're over here real quick. Nope, I don't want to reinforce that right now. We'll just repair it. Let's go sell this valuable item as well. Just to try and consolidate stuff. Hi, bud. I want to say that. 36? Cool. Okay, all this is going to be at it for a hot minute. But we found that northern temple. There's like we can explore this more still. We have this, which actually we're gonna go and get started now. I'm gonna go start it now. we'll build the Scarlet devices as our ore here finishes smelting. But I want to at least get the room set up. I'm assuming this is some sort of a bird creature because there's so many feathers. So many ancient feathers. Yeah, I got myself backed into a corner in the worst spot. Oh, there's another one over here. We've got 2 Scarlet deposits here. Oh, this is nice. Oh, we are golden, my friends. Golden. Oh, and the music out here. I don't know if you guys can hear it because I do have it low just to be on the safe side. But the music out here is super nice too. It's all whimsical and stuff. Oh, that was where it should have been. We're gonna put the door up here, I guess. Actually, we'll put the door right here. Oh, the dodo's riding on the mining setup. Okay. So that's our first scarlet deposit. We got 2 of them right next to each other. There was an iron deposit somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it was down here. Because I think, yeah, it was here. The iron and gold are here. I think we had a tin and copper somewhere as well. Not that it really matters. We got a ton of tin. Yeah, there's our tin, I believe. Yeah, that's our tin deposit. I don't think we actually found a copper deposit, but that's perfectly fine. We really don't need all that much copper. We've got a ton right now. Okay, we're gonna go back to the house and let that do its thing for now. Because we should have... Yeah, we got more scarlet ore and then a bunch more iron ore. So let's start crafting. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's half the setup now. Oh, a conveyor belt splitter. Didn't even think about splitters. Yeah. There's so much stuff we can do. And again, I'm probably not doing anything in the most efficient way or the most, automated way, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. So I'm having fun. Drop all that tin back away. Close that menu. 10% critical hit chance, 30% melee attack speed. We'll do that. Hit my button's way too fast again. Alright, we can make one more. And then while we're here, why don't we go and place the next gravestone, because we did die again while we were over there. Okay, so that looks like that's all the iron smelted. So we're gonna need 3 more drills. So that's gonna be, yeah, that'll take us down to 40 there. And then this should get us at least 2 more drills. And then with all the stuff that we're mining over here, we should be able to get the full complement of drills. Okay. So far, so good. I don't want to touch that yet because I don't know exactly what it does. I think it spawns the next boss, but I'm nervous because I don't know whether we gotta fight it now or whether it just spawns it randomly in the world. sorry. It sounded like he had a gun and not a crossbow. We'll just get some more steak. So I do also want to get that backpack to help boost our stuff. And I'm not sure what we can get armor-wise, but I'm pretty sure the anvils only give you the melee armor. So we don't really need the anvil. Again, I could be wrong. If there's any Core Keeper people that know more about Core Keeper than I do, that can correct that, go right ahead. But I'm pretty sure the anvils only give you the melee stuff, as far as I've seen. Which we're not using melee gear, so there's no point in wasting the materials on an anvil. At least in my opinion. But I would like, I mean, maybe there's a way. I haven't really looked at the wiki all too much. I've been trying to play as blindly as possible. But I would like for there to be at least a potential way for me to craft, like, mage gear. But if that's not possible, then that's not possible. You know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's mining so much faster now. Now I did look at one thing, and apparently these deposits give you like, I think it was like 1,800 ore. So like even one of these deposits is almost more ore than I think you would feasibly need for an actual playthrough. At least solo anyways. If you're playing with multiple people, yeah, it would probably make sense to like make a ton more. But like 1,800 ore is a lot. That is a ton of ore. Is there... Oh, there's a really nice tree down in there. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go look at this. Hey, yo! This area is kind of nice. Hold on. Let's make our way over to this tree if we can. What did we get? Paradise Fruit Basket. Max health, 50. So is this like a yeah, it's a permanent buff. Okay. Yeah, let's eat that. I like my permanent buffs. Oh, no. No, I don't want to ruin this pretty tree. It's so nice looking. I almost want to like... Oh man, this area is so pretty. Yeah, we'll keep this area nice. God, this game has some really, really pretty areas. And I like the fact that it's just like a simple pixel game, you know? But it's enjoyable. It's got me far more hooked than Terraria. And I still like Terraria. Terraria is a great game. But the one thing that this game has above Terraria is that I can upgrade my skills. Whereas with Terraria, you just kind of got to upgrade whatever gear you have and then just re-roll things on your stuff. Reforges, yeah. Which aren't terrible. Reforges aren't a bad thing, but, you know, I like my upgradable skills. Okay. Wait for one more of those. We probably should get another thing of planting done, honestly. Wait, hold on. I need to... Where does the bloat oat? Can we just grow that in normal soil? Bloat oat. Okay, so we can grow that wherever. I think I'm gonna stop growing glow tulips for now and start growing bloat oat. Because we need to keep growing those the fiber plants, because that's part of what we use for reinforcing. That. Not the root seed, not the glow tulip. We need the copper rock and the bloat oat seeds. Let's see, we got another gardening skill point. So add there, and then thorns damage, and then yeah, okay. Probably should bring more art of everything back home, honestly. because these fields are kind of light on plants. Cool. And now we can build another one of those. Where is the bench? There's the bench. Build that. Okay. And then we'll check. I think we only need one more now. Let's set this back up to the Scarlet side. Let's see. Shovel does 5x5 tile, or the hoe does 5x5 tiles. Shovel does 3x3 tiles. Fishing rod, better fishing. We can make. Oh wait, so if we've got that, then that means we can make the last one we need. Perfect. So cool. We now have all of the required drills to have a fully operational mining set. Now all the rest of our Scarlet ore can go to other things. Like upgrades and other materials and such. Yeah, and it's with the Scarlet drills, it's so much faster. The Scarlet drills really are pretty strong. Alright, we'll just put the rest of that in there for now. Alright, so we got 8 ore in here. What can we make with 8 ore? We can make the better fishing rod. That would be nice. That requires octarine. We don't know where that is. Let's get some planks started up. We have 7 in here, so we need 5 more? No. 6, 7, 8 more. Okay, so we got the lab table. We just need the planks, and the planks should be done momentarily. Yeah, just a little bit more. And then they're done. The plants are growing nicely. Oh! No way! We got a golden one already! That's going to be a golden heartberry. That's cool. So when it's flowering, it actually looks different. That's super cool. Oh! And we got a golden bombberry as well. Oh, nice. Okay, planks are done. So now we can craft the lab table. Let's see what we can craft at the lab table. Okay. Okay, so we need heartberries and poison slime. Okay. So greater healing potion. Greater mana potion. Poison slime and glow tulips. Okay. Guardian's potion. Reduce damage taken from bosses for a minute. Oh! Okay, so we need the Pafungi, which, if we get some mold, we'll have to figure out where we want to put the special gardens. I'm not entirely sure where we want to put special gardens, because we'll need some stone. We'll need... mold, and then I'm not sure what else requires special gardens. Molten walls, poisonberry walls, sulfur bombs, proximity bombs, blunder bomb. Let's see. Poison aid potion removes any poison from the imbiber for 1 second. Okay. So cures any poison. Cool. Oh, and we can get rid of the other... We can get rid of the other alchemist table. Okay, so we can get rid of this, and we'll place the lab table. I was wondering if it would be like the other ones. Perfect. Alright, well, if you guys will give me a moment, I will be right back, and we will continue on with our adventures in the north. Okay, we're back, everybody. Ugh. Had to go get some more water and stuff. Okay. We're gonna go back over here. I guess we'll press the button to see what happens. But first we're gonna grab... Holy crap, that's 30 ore. Nice. Alright, let's go press the button. Actually, you know what? Button press. Azeros the Sky Titan scanner. Use the scan the world for him. We need ancient gemstones, ancient feathers, mechanical parts, or large shiny glimmering object, crystalline egg-shaped object that could catch the attention from great heights. Copper bar, iron bar, gold bar, scarlet bar, ancient gem. Okay, so this is the summoning item for him. Okay, much better. So we can actually go get those materials and we can scan the world for him. I think we need to pick up more ancient feathers, though. I don't think we have enough feathers. Don't think we really need the boats. Okay, so it was... ancient gem, mechanical parts, and the feathers. Yep, ancient gem, mechanical parts. We just need more feathers. Let's put these here so that we can actually see how many we still need. 6. Nimble egg. Got more to our mining score. Okay, there's another one. We just need 5 more. 3 more. That looks like it's another one. Yep, that's another one. Oh, hi guys. Okay, and that's all. Ooh, what was that? A noxious meteor staff. Oh, cost 42. Oh, and that's way more magic than this does. Oh, okay. So it takes a second to cast. Hardened sap. Okay. This hardened hunk of sap lures bugs, small or gigantic, out of the ground. Just place it down and wait. Ooh, fun. Okay, so... Yowza. Okay, so we're gonna have to do like this. So we're gonna need... Noxious Meteor is gonna have to be our first cast when they're unaware. And then we'll have to swap to the Fireball Staff. Okay, where is he? Okay, so he's over this way. So now we just need to make... So we need 5 iron, 5 copper, 5 gold, and 5 scarlet. That's easy enough. $28. Yeah, you know what? We will pull the plug on the mining for now. We've got plenty, and I don't want to leave it here and forget about it. There's some scarlet ore down there. We're gonna just grab that now, since we're here. Mercenary pants, we can get rid of those. We don't need the mechanical parts anymore. Nimble egg, okay, we'll put that away for now. Put that there. This can go in the other materials for now. Mining equipment now. Okay, and then mercenary pants can get scrapped. this. Because we got some more plants to plant. Yep. Golden heartberry and golden bombberry. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, I want to see what it'll take to reinforce this this one staff. Reinforce. Okay, so that takes some scarlet. Reinforce that back up. Let's just repair that for now. Reinforce, reinforce, reinforce. How much scarlet do we have? We got 25 scarlet ore or bars. Actually, we need. Okay, so let's grab 5 of that. 5 of that. 5 of that. And 5 of that. Because that was all we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that. Okay. And then we can make the summoning item. Okay, we're not going to fight him right now, but we do have a summoning item. I'm going to go exploring around and seeing if we can maybe get some better equipment up here in the jungle from fighting enemies and stuff. While we make our way towards his little dungeon area. So let's go back into the mold zone, I guess. Because we're about to figure out how far away we can cast from. Hard thorn. Okay, that's a valuable we can sell. Okay, so it is line of sight. Good to know. Okay, so that's about as far out as we can put it. Ooh, hello. Oh! Okay, that was my entire health bar. Yeah, this meteor staff might not be the move. It's cool and all, but it might not be the moves. This fireball staff, on the other hand, has done us very well. It has not failed us thus far. Okay. It actually works if we kind of plan where to drop it first. Oh, wait, what the heck? Where'd all my health go? Oh, I did not see those guys walk up on me. What else did we need to make? Okay, so we can't make that yet. We need coral wood, and I don't know where to get coral wood. Probably from some place that has, like, blue or purple or, like, trees, whatever. Rain. Where's that extra food bucket? Here it is. And I guess we'll go plant these seeds real quick. Just plant it in some of the already watered soil. The core is watching us as we walk back and forth. That's really cool. A little creepy, but cool. Okay, yeah, that meteor staff is actually pretty decent. Vicious Ring. Wait, that's minion damage. Mining damage too low. Okay, so we can't mine through this. We need better mining damage. Good to know. Oh, mold infection. Okay, so that reduces our movement speed. Good to know. Okay, where is the... How do I... There we go. We need to lantern that up. There we go. That way we can actually see it. We'll do that. Because we'll start out at max life, and then we'll lose a little bit of that drop off once we lose some health. But starting out strong is going to be honestly better than barely hanging on as we lose more and more health. Farmer's hat. Ooh, 10% larger harvest? Yes, please. We're gonna put farmer kit on. Oh, that is a huge... Look at all this. That's a ton of scarlet stuff. Look at all that scarlet ore. That is so much. Just a huge vein of it right there. What else? That's sun kelp. Is that gold? That is gold, okay. Lush moss. Put that back down. Oh, another scarlet ore deposit. Very good, very good. Oh, it would also help if I was actually wearing the proper armor to protect myself from damage and such. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a structure of some kind over here. Or maybe not. Okay, we found the arena for the Sky Beast. definitely don't have the health to do this right now. And I got too much stuff in my inventory right now. I really don't want to have to fight him right now. So, alright. I also would like to get potentially some better armor and such. Ooh. There's a little dungeon. Ooh. Yeah, there's something here. Hey, what's up, Katie S? It's been going pretty well. We beat, what was his name? Malugaz the Corrupted in the first hour of our stream, and we've been exploring the area outside the wall ever since. And honestly, I'm loving it. Dang it. Except for when I do stuff like that and place stuff where I don't need to place it. There's another dude right there. There's another dude right there. Ooh, hello. I died. Dang it. We were doing so good. Okay. We got some more blow oat seeds. We're just gonna kind of... Oh, hello, slime. Pet. Plant stuff. That all the rest in there. Valuables, put that in there. Bench. Repair. Reinforce. There's a ring over there. I don't know if we're still gonna get it. It might still be on the ground over there. We've also got now the farmer's outfit from the farming cavelings, so that'll increase our farming harvests, which will be nice. Because we're already getting benefits from the traits we upgraded for farming, and then we'll get a boost to that as well. I'll need to farm for the rest of the farmer's kit, but I don't really feel like killing a bunch of the farmer cavelings right now unless they're in my way. What's up, Bacon? Ah, no, I don't want to go into the mold zone. Yeah, Bacon, you say the most... you really are Lord Bacon the Unhinged. That is your new nickname in my stream now. You are Lord Bacon the Unhinged, because we have Lord Kagi the Unforgiving, and now we have Lord Bacon the Unhinged. But welcome in, Bacon. How you doing, buddy? We made it past Malugaz, that third boss that that we spent a while on at the last Core Keeper stream. And then Enshrouded on Monday is gonna be rough. I can already guarantee it. It's gonna be rough. Tired and hungry? Yeah, I feel that. Actually, I feel the tired bit. I actually did eat some homemade pasta earlier. I did everything from scratch, and it actually turned out really well. But I definitely am feeling a bit snackish, that's for sure. Yeah, Fireboy from last time. I died like fucking, what, 13 times to Malugaz. We beat him on our second try today because I used a bunch of spike traps. Because I had, like, what was it, like 170 something left over from the Gorm fight. And so I just used those to help me in my fight against Malugaz. You really have a way with words, Bacon. You're a goofball. Is he dead? He's dead. Okay. We got a ring. Large. Okay, that's going on our farming kit. Apparently you don't have to try that hard. Okay. Probably should make some more of the complicated potions. No, it would also help if I was back on my mana regen armor. Look at that mana regen, though. That's so fast. Okay, this, we'll swap for that. Because now that should be this. Yep, 73% larger, or 74% larger harvests. Wow. That's so nice. That's going to be so good. I need to get the rest of the farming gear to just absolutely obliterate my farms with boosted stats. Oh, the fucking plants. Where is he? There we go. Beat the shit out of a dodo. I wonder if there's an item that gives us more seeds when harvesting. That would be nice. Again, I'm not really trying to look anything up because I want to try and do this as blind as possible. But it would be nice if we could get something that increased seed drop chance. Hey, there's an iron deposit out here. That's good. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ouch! Ow! Dang it. Valorant's, from what I hear, Valorant's okay. I'm not interested in that type of game. It's not my type of game. But there are people out there that do like Valorant. I, myself, am not one of them. And then this one. And then we need this. Yeah. There's a bunch of games out there that are definitely better with friends. Survival games, actually, I think, are one of those categories. It's a lot more fun with your friends. Because people can get up to all sorts of shenanigans playing survival games together. I like playing survival games with my friends. I got a good group of guys that I run with. In fact, I'm picking up a new survival game soon that I know, and I just picked up Vintage Story, which is hilarious. Which I will be playing that for stream once I get one of these survival games done. But I'm picking up another one soon that I'm going to be playing with a couple other friends of mine that are also streamers. And we'll be making a bunch of content on that. So we are survival games heavy over here, and I am not ashamed to admit it because I enjoy survival games. I was yeah, Bacon, some of us actually do have friends. Oh, I love you, buddy. It could be. I mean, hey, would I be making you would I be making you a Surge bingo board otherwise? Then again, I probably would make one just for myself, but I'm doing it because you also are a huge Surge fan, and like it's really hard to find other Surge fans, man. Not many people know about it, or not many people actually enjoy that game. And it's just, it's one of my favorite. Well, so like you're the only other person that actually plays Surge that I know. I mean, I've seen a couple other people that have like played it, but they're like, it's not really my speed, and it's just like, okay. But like, if anyone would actually do bingo, it would probably be you and me, and I think that might be the only people that I really know that would do it. So But I think the reason I started making the bingo board was one, because I'd been watching a bunch of stuff, and two, I'd started seeing like your stuff when you were actually playing Surge and talking about it. And it was like, this might be interesting. let's see if he'll be interested in this. That was the main thought process when I started creating the bingo board. Is like, oh, another Surge enjoyer. Yeah, people who don't like the Surge can you know, they will live lonely after not having played that masterful game. I really do wish that Surge 2 wasn't quite so large. I definitely felt like I was losing my mind a little bit going through some of Surge 2. It's just hard to find things to enjoy nowadays because a lot of games just aren't worth it anymore. Ah, I died again. Dude, our graveyard is going to be fucking massive. It is going to be utterly huge. I may... Okay. We'll make this. We'll see what it gives us. Yeah, it's just the melee gear. Okay. So that gives us back... Okay, that gives us back about half. That's fine. I'm fine. We only wasted about 8, and that's okay, because we've got so many scarlet deposits around us that I'm not worried about losing out on 8 ore. Like, there's 2 within a short distance of our respawn. We just found another one on our way back to our body. So, we've got plenty of ore. But yeah, how does stream look on your end, Bacon? I'm trying out a new way of multi-streaming because I'm no longer using Restream. Because apparently they like to take DK64 was mostly enjoyable. That's good, at least. Because apparently Restream likes to take content creator clips out of context and without permission and use them for their advertisements. That's fine. One of my other friends was on their phone as well. Restream is a like a website / program that lets you stream to multiple platforms at once. But unfortunately today I found out some information that, like I was saying, they take people's context and use them out of context. And don't ask for permission to use said clips for their advertisements, which is mega illegal from what I was reading in the comments on this one video. So, yeah, no. Yep, yeah, I'm using a OBS plugin for it now, but I wasn't before. I was using Restream. Because one of my other buddies was like, oh yeah, Restream's really good. It's what I use. And so, yeah, I posted in that Discord group. I was like, cool, after seeing this, and it posted the actual video of what had happened. I was like, after seeing this... Yeah, I'm actually multi-streaming right now. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So, don't get mad at me, Twitch. You can't actively see the YouTube chat, so it's fine. Well, Twitch was getting mad at people for having, like, the YouTube, like, stream chat also added with the Twitch chat. And they're like, nope, you can't do that. And it's just like, but why? So I stopped putting my chat relay on my stuff. They just changed that 2 days ago. Wow, Twitch. You literally cannot make up your minds to save your own skin. You guys are just making arbitrary decisions. It's ridiculous. But I'm glad that they removed it because that was a stupid decision. Like, it's really dumb to stop people from multi-streaming because multi-streaming at this point is the way that works best for people. Like a lot of streamers recommend multi-streaming. No, KDS. If I am to play this with anyone, it will probably be my streamer friends that have this. You are brand new in my chat. I have no idea who you are. I have not interacted with you before this moment. So I will not be adding you into this. If I'm misunderstanding me, correct me please, but I've had other people proposition to join in at least today and in other streams. But I do not add random people that I have not interacted with before and have not interacted with in the Discord groups that I'm a part of. So, no, thank you. I need more grass. This is your one warning. I mean, we've played Monster Hunter, Bacon, so I think you know the answer to that question already. You are more than welcome to join me in the coffin. Ooh, what snacks you got? They gotta be good, though. They gotta be good snacks, otherwise we gonna have a problem, Bacon. I gotta be the big spoon. Okay. I guess that works. Hunter cloak. You have bacon? Okay, yeah. Bacon's good. I like bacon. Actually, I've basically made my own bacon. Well, I mean, it's like kind of like a candied bacon, but it's like a Filipino bacon, and it was really good. Sorry, Katie, but I gave you your one warning. You are now banned. I told them. I was like, I don't know you. I do not add random people into my streams that I have not interacted with before. This is your one warning. And they pushed the issue further. No, get the fuck out of here. We ain't having this shit. I probably should have taken the recall oil. Oh, idle. Yeah, I get bots sometimes too, but then I get people like that. Or like people that are trying to just chill something. And it's just like, nope. And some of them are go like, okay, cool. I won't say, you know, I understand. I won't say anything further. And usually they leave my stream and never come back. But then you have people like that just, they can't take a hint. And it's just unfortunate. Corrupted Warden. Okay, so that's minion stuff. I don't have any of that. Yeah, I had somebody come in the other day, and I just ignored them when I realized what they were about, and they kind of just silently left chat, and we're a non-issue after that. I've had people that have come in trying to like convince me of how to like run my PNG tuber stuff, and you know, oh yeah, you should rig it. It was like, well, technically it is rigged. It's just a very rudimentary just PNG rigging with a PNG tuber software. So, and it's just like I have my own plans for how I want my PNG upgrades to go. I have people that I can ask or pay for art and stuff. You know, hell, Miss Gubbs, my lovely partner who is lurking in chat right now, is the one that drew this model for me. Oh yeah, the one guy that I brought to you. Yeah, here's the thing is, he seemed all right, but I was definitely like, I was getting suspicious of him, and then I bring him into your chat, and then he just starts shilling, and I'm like, yeah, I had a feeling this guy was a shill. But, like, he came in at the end of my stream, so it wasn't long enough for me to really catch it and get rid of him. So... Yeah, no, a lot of my streamer friends are artists. And that's 4! That is 4 things of fucking scarlet ore deposits we have found. That is ridiculous. We are never going to run out of scarlet ore now. We've just found all of it. Oh, and there's a tin deposit. And we're just finding all of the ore deposits. This is nice. Okay, how far have we traveled? Oh, we're going pretty far. Okay. Yeah, and there's a bunch more scarlet ore here. We're about to dig in here. Oh, hello. Let's get rid of that. Little tree. Oh, ouch. Ouch, that hurt. Another scarlet ore deposit. We're finding way too many of these. It is ridiculous how many we have found so far. What are we gonna do with all of this scarlet ore, man? Like, we have too much. We have so much. Too much ore. Unfortunately, I don't think you can eat the ore in this game. That would be fun if you could, though. Just eat it like rock candy. Okay, we are gonna have to find our way back to the base because we are almost at time. Oh, there's another racetrack here. Let's grab some more of this stuff. Because more bloat oak means we have more planting stuff. There's even more just scarlet ore in the... Jeez, that is a huge vein of scarlet ore right there. Look, I go for 4 hours, and then I've got, I've got to go pick up Nightingale tonight, and tomorrow I've got to do a bunch of yard work and housework, and then I've got to do all my edits tomorrow for the Enshrouded stuff that's got to go out. Bacon, you're lucky that I just read that and just was like, okay, because I'm used to that type of humor from my old job. But damn, I was taking a sip of water. You're lucky I didn't spit water all over my computer. Oh my god. How much scarlet ore do we need? And another scarlet pickaxe. What the fuck? What? This is ridiculous. I am so like, what the hell? What the absolute? There's been like 5 or 6 of these things. What? I mean, it's a good thing, I guess, because that means we're not gonna run out of that high level ore, because we need a ton. We're gonna need an absolute metric ton for upgrading stuff, because like to upgrade the current pickaxe and a couple other items, it requires scarlet ore or scarlet bars to upgrade them. So like it's good that we're getting all of this ore and stuff, but it's just like it is a ridiculous amount. Oh, and there's a copper deposit finally after who knows how long. Oh my goodness, even more scarlet ore. Jeez. It's so much. Just so much. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh shit, I died. Okay, so if we go out this way and then just like mine straight over and up, we should be able to get to it pretty quick. How fast? We'll be faster if we take the. We take this. We're gonna run back and grab all of our stuff, and then I think that'll be it for tonight. We have made a large amount of progress, and we have found a ton of scarlet ore, which is a necessary material. Because it is currently the highest level ore that we can work with. Oh, that's right. This is the frickin' hive zone. Oh, shit. Okay, still got a bit further over to go. Tin deposit. Sorry, slime boy. I have no idea what that is. But I doubt I will have the space for it. Alright, where's my body at? A little further north. Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay, don't need that. Get rid of the tall metal grass, get rid of that. Keep the feathers, we don't need this. Oh! Hi! Oh, that is a big bug! Okay. Okay. That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. I was wondering what it was over there. And it turns out it was a massive fucking bug. Holy shit. Okay. What else do we not need? We can get rid of the fibers. Get rid of... don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep the chest. We have a ton of those. Okay, I think that's everything that we really need. Yeah, so we'll just leave all that behind. Stupid fucking plant, die. Okay, time to find our way out of here. Let me put the gravestones up here, because we need to place those once we get home. Okay. What direction do I need to go now? Is it this way? I think so. Yes, there we go. We're getting there. There we go. Yay, we made it back home. Okay. First things first, let's go plant our gravestones. Dude, another golden bomb berry. Yes. Okay, starting on line 5 of gravestones. We have so many graves. So many gravestones. Oh, we've died so many times. And we will die so many more before the end of this playthrough. Okay, and then we can scrap the Scarlet Pickaxe for more Scarlet Bars. Ring of Rock, we'll just scrap that. We don't need the extra. We'll scrap that, because we don't need the Corrupt Warden Tunic, actually. Keep the Vicious Ring for now, just in case we end up making something. Or using minions or something. But again, we would also want to keep the Summoner gear for that, but we're not really keeping that stuff. However, I am keeping the Tome of the Dead, because that is a cool book. Like, hold on. Let's actually, like, look at him! He's so cute! He's just a little floating skeletons. That's so cute. Okay, we got another chest we can place down. Set that there. Toss that in there. Where's our other crafting materials? Put that there. Alright, we're gonna quickly plant our extra seeds, and then we need watering can. Stop being creepy, seasonal merchant. You're gonna turn away all your customers doing that. Okie dokie. I would like to thank all of you that joined me today, and those of you that stuck around to the very end. You guys are the reason that I can keep doing this full time. I'm very appreciative to all of you that have come and hung out with me week after week, stream after stream. It's always fun hanging out with you guys. I know sometimes I get a little quiet, but, you know, you guys still stick around anyways, and I'm very grateful to all of you. Well, yeah, you're one of the homies, Bacon. All right, just give me one moment, and I will get y'all raided out of here. I'm gonna see if Samurai is live again, and see if we can raid into him and let him know that his advice really did help us out. You just wanted to use the emote? Yeah, go ahead and use your emotes, buddy. I don't care. I really need to eventually get some emotes of my own, but, wait, people who have rated me. Oh, Quee's still live. Okay. Maybe we'll raid into Quee. Following. Let's see. All right, you have a good night, Bacon. I'll catch you around. I guess we could go to MC Slime since it looks like Samurai isn't live. Oh, Radio Bull is playing Vintage. But yeah, we'll go raid MC Slime because he's playing Terraria again, And that's the closest thing to Core Keeper, unless we want to raid a random Core Keeper player. Oh, you know what? You know what? We're gonna go see Captain Fluffy Bubbles. We're gonna go to Captain Fluffy Bubbles because one of his tags is Huskies. I think he's got puppies. All right. But with that being said, once again, I thank all of you for joining me this evening. And would you kindly have a good evening?